There is nothing left for you here. A symbol. Templars. What is that? I cannot make sense of this, but I know who can help.
Naoe? Oh, Louis Froy. Okay. Do I keep going? I'm almost ready to see Junjiro too. Keep going. The next quest went viral because of something Froy says. Oh, I already know. I already know. Yamashiro in southern Kyoto. And as in, I know exactly what you're gonna... What that... I have no idea what you're talking about, but I already know. Okay. Southern Kyoto, he's at the Jesuit residences. There you are. We'll go here. Hoi. All right, Kit Guy, let's go.
My eyes deceive me. Diogo, is that you, my friend?
I am called Yasuke now, Luis.
Right. It will take some time for me to get used to that. Time has robbed us of each other, my friend. I had hoped dearly that we would meet again.
I feel the same.
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing a rumor of an interesting duo. A shinobi and a samurai, causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
It is tragic how he left us. To put your trust in their own hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs. Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
See, I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. A prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valliano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known. This letter is addressed to Duarte de Mel. Does this name mean anything to you?
I knew him from before. He was a slave, a cruel bastard who partook in the trade of flesh and blood. I hunted him down and put an end to the evil. His head now rots on the deck of his ship, a feast for crows.
He must have done horrible things to deserve such a death.
He was someone from my past, another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Ki. They will serve someone called Nunokar.
Karo.
You know this name?
I worked for him before you and I met.
I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Luis. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us. You were a great asset to Valliano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Melo and Nunukaro are part of the Templar Order.
Then I must find this Kimura Gay.
I wonder if this will be so simple.
Here!
That's just murder. That wow. And no one's going to have noticed a thing. Yeah, you bow to me, bitch. Alright. So it was that simple. Let's get the next one. You! I feel like you were the hard one, right? Let's get you. His estate is in Omi. Alright. He is Eastern Ado River Valley. Okay. He is in the Omizo outer farmlands. So this is Omizo then. So he must be out here. Right? Farmlands, huh? Here then? Maybe? Fuck if I know. Wait. I love that. Okay. I can't see a damn thing in the fucking winter. All right. Is that you?
I cannot allow you to pass.
I'm rusty. I'm rusty again. And there's so much going on. It can be hard. It can be hard. It's not my fault. Where the fuck is this guy? Get out of the way, civilians! It's not my fault! Out of the way! I feel like that guy in the back is still calling for shit, eh?
Please, I don't want to die.
I feel
are already dead. So falls the daikon, Ukudaira Toshizo. No longer would the field workers bear the cost of his neglect.
there. Well, that was simple. All right, one more. The one that made me rage quit last time. It wasn't a rage quit. It was just a defeat. Wakasa. Now I'm a little higher level, so we might be okay. Where is it? Where's Wakasa again? I still have no idea what this map fucking is half the time. Wakasa, he is in northeastern Satomo Gate. Which was where again? I think it was, yeah. He feasts in the Kanagasi Castle. Not that one. Not that one. This one? Level 41 castle. The castle is level 41. It's got like nothing really going for it. Maybe I can sneak in as Naoe. Let's just try. Let's just try. And see. Because I was getting one tapped. The castle is level 41. But the guy itself, not so much. Maybe I can sneak in and take care of him. Maybe I can't. I feel like we'll just try and give up pretty quickly. Like really quickly. I think if I fail once as Yasuke, because I get like one tapped, I'm going to go ahead and just try as Naoe to get in close, and if I die, that's just it. I ain't gonna bother until I'm like level 41. But that will really irk me.
A daikon from Kuma's list.
I couldn't pay the
He must be forcing the people to pay tribute in food.
He said he would reduce it if I saw it.
Maybe it's just a visual bug. But he's here somewhere. I did not die. And like, they're not too bad either. They're level 35 people. They're not like sponges or anything. But the archers.
This place is on alert.
Let's see if I can just find the bastard then. Yeah, the archers suck. Maybe it's you that sucks. Oh yeah, it's a die show that sucks here. Damn! No mercy. Okay, Naoe is the answer for this one. Naoe is the answer for this one. I can't get spotted because when they are all on me, or at least just the day show, I get fucked. Give me Naoe. Tagging in the assassin, yeah? Fuck. And we would not go this way either. Meat-headed Yasuke. Why is Naoe wet? The goal is to get to the viewpoint. Okay.
She must be stopped! Where did they go?
God damn. How else do you get in there? That looks like a way. Who's all here? Just a few, hey? And then...
What happened?
No, no, no. If you're so concerned, go up and find out.
I will make it quick.
It's you people that worry me, though. Isn't the bell here somewhere? Oh, it's just right there. Fuck me.
What? Yeah.
Oh,
Murder.
Make this nice and nice and dark. Oh man. So what? So where's the guy with my intel then?
No one escapes me.
there you go.
No.
Die today. Look around. Expose any enemies.
Help me search.
Dark once again.
Can you investigate that?
Are you gonna climb up? I do believe I have the power to take care of him with an air assassination. Just need to convince him to go there.
What is it now?
Damn. Also, this bunch right here. Oh, he would outright deny me. Well, he must be deeper in there then, huh? I shouldn't waste my time with someone else. I would outright get denied because you're a samurai. This is probably the safest way down. I should be able to... Yeah.
What?
Anyone else there? No. Just take care of you. Boom. I think I got this far as Yasuke. I actually hate that. You just got me spotted. And if this gets me killed... I'm officially against the kunai special effect. If I feel like I need to throw one, I would throw it first. Not before. No, sorry, not after. No. That just got me killed. And what was a calculated move turned into a let's get myself spotted for no reason move. I threw it at one of those guys. There you are. We gotta be very careful about this. Oh, there's more? Like inside? Ugh. We must go around him. Is this the way?
What was that?
There was nothing. There was nothing.
Your weapons are in there. Of course.
That is as it should be.
Which of those common weapons available to you do you use?
Spear helps you keep the enemy out.
This will let me bypass a lot of problems. Wow. Alright, where is this sumbitch? He's in there. The courtyard is rather empty too. I reckon I could probably... I know I can. Oh, there you are. Take care of him and then jump ship over the wall, maybe? I have an idea.
What now?
That's the corrupt Daikon dealt with. I must tell Kuma.
Go! We made it! Yeah! Yeah! Wow, we did it! Woo! Yeah, that was good stuff. That was some good stuff right there. Very tense, we did it though. Let's go. Out of the way!
That look in your eyes. The Daikon are dealt with, aren't they?
The people will have to suffer them no longer.
One sword, where a dozen others would have failed. Remind me never to offend you. I am grateful for what you have done to help Lady Oichi. But there is someone else who wishes to speak with you. This way, please.
Lady? Oichi? Yep.
My lady.
Yasuke, once more we meet in this pleasant manner.
Oh, sorry, Lady Nene.
I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikon. They were ruthless in their methods, but so were you. And with that, you have made straight the way.
This was never about Lady Oichi, was it? There was something else you intended. Something far beyond her.
While Lord Hideyoshi takes to the field of war, the other matters of the realm fall to me. What you have won here is information on how to steward it. Which tax practices failed, and which work. Sword hunts, land surveys, tools which in the hands of weak men will harm, not help. But in the right hands...
Such a concentration of power can leave the people at the mercy of a ruthless few.
Does your blade not shape the course of an entire land? Do you and your allies question the rightness of your intent? The land under one sword. Lord Nobunaga's dream. He lies dead, but the dream persists, an ember sailing through the dark. The House of Hashiba Hideyoshi intends to catch that flame.
We must learn from Lord Nobunaga's mistakes. We must be gentler, more just where he was not.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
All right. Done. Okay. Now there's you. For Naoe. And you. He meditates in temples at night. We don't really have an answer for this, do we? We just have... It's a little more... different. So, as Yasuke, why don't we... Because this is scaling up. Let's, Oh, we are level 35. Things actually just scaled up with us. Sorry. Let's give it a try. Dual Yayu Munitoshi. He's in Yamato. He is north of Takatori. Up here. He's praying atop Mount Miwa. Here? Probably. And to get up there is probably another challenge. I'll try. I will try. Alright. This way. Shouldn't be too far. And I also might have the entirely wrong idea of where this student might be. I just know they are atop a mountain, and I'm going up a mountain with a question mark. Mount Miwa. Atop Mount Miwa. Yep, this is the place.
Yagyu Munetoshi, it is a great honor to meet you.
The answer is no.
I am sorry. I did not mean to cause offense.
I will not duel you. I know you, and why you have been sent. But my son lies dead. My lord's in disarray. The last time I drew my blade, I could not even finish my adversary. The sword has brought me nothing but failure and death. And I do not owe it to you to be a stepping stone for your legend.
Such is your skill, that you are known across the land as a sword saint. I would not dare sully that for mere pride. You owe me nothing, Kensei. I ask only that you draw the tachi one last time before you renounce it. Not for me, but for yourself.
Fine. One last time.
Let's go.
My name is Yagyu Sekishusai Munetoshi. And once this is done, I will never take up the sword again. Let us get this over with.
Oh, you're fast.
Your technique, sublime.
Wow.
Remember this feeling, the clarity of purpose.
You're difficult.
Come, Kensei. This is what you were made for.
Yes!
This is the Kensei renowned across the school.
Won't matter. Won't matter.
Munetoshi, what a fight! Truly, you deserve... Munetoshi?
You're right, Yasuke. I cannot give up on this life. The sword is my whole heart. I cannot cut it out. But I am not the legend you think I am. I failed my son. I failed as a swordsman. To even raise my blade, I needed you to push me.
When I was at my lowest, I too needed friends and allies to remind me of who I was. I did not come to defeat the legend. I came to learn from the man, and no burden of guilt makes you any less of one. Join our league, Kensei. The people of this land need you, and you still have much to give.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps I do. Thank you, Yasuke.
We will hold each other up. Together, we will make each other strong.
There you go. Cool. now we will switch as to be Naoe to get the viewpoint, and then we'll fast travel to the next spot. Up you go. I think I've already seen most of this from other viewpoints. I didn't really unveil a whole lot. But anyways, the next one, the next student. I must go to Wakasa and help a soldier. And then you are level 37, so I will wait. Maybe I'll be level 37. I should be level 37, I feel like. By the time I finish up these, I can come back and finish off the students. But for now, you. He's in Wakasa. He's in the northwestern Sotomo Gate. Wakasa is up here. Sotomo Gate is up here, northwest. He's at a beach near the northern bay. Here, this looks kind of like a beach. I will spawn here and go forward. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to refill? Yeah. Alright. Take me there. I will be right back. Very quickly. It is hot as fuck with the PC. I needed to put on some shorts. We didn't really get all that far, did we? That's a real shame. So I guess I'll help the soldier here, right? And that'll lead me to the student? Is that how this works?
Kuzo.
Well, it does look like a beach. Not seeing a soldier here though. I also reckon this isn't a path at all. Alright, I best get off the damn horse, huh? I don't think Yasuke can climb this. Oh, he can. Ellie, you're playing Skyrim, Dud. Everything's a path if you run into it hard enough. You're right. I'd laugh if Yasuke just fell. That'd be hilarious. It's gotta be along this beach here somewhere. Can I jump as Yasuke? Is that him down there? Where's this fool? Jump as Yasuke. Why? That seems like a really bad idea. Where the fuck is this soldier? Details. He is at a beach near the northern bay. Like, oh, when he jumps to hay, it's funny. I think he just like falls, right? I think I've done it once. But like, for the love of God, where's... I feel like I'm playing Black Flag. I feel like this soldier shouldn't be too far off, huh? But how are you anyway, Ellie? Am I like... I'm not. Maybe you're here. The northern bay. Northwest. Doing alright, just got some Indian food. Very nice. Very nice. Let me turn right back around, get back on my boat, and go the other direction. I love how Indian food is so hit or miss. Alright. Praying to God that I can find what I'm looking for. And to catch you up on the plan for this stream, it's just going to be a bunch of side stuff. So we can get ready for Act 3. We're already level 35. I think that might be the end of the leveling needed. But I don't plan on going back, and I do want to finish stuff. So like Yasuke's got a Templar arc, now he has this Assassin arc happening. you're level 35, and then you are whoever. So I figured, you know what? Let's just get ourselves leveled up while we can. And then hopefully, we can just plow through Act 3. There you are.
Oh, they slain Ashigaru. A fight happened here.
Please! I need help! A single archer. He just couldn't miss. He took the road northwest. I was to be married. She was going to wear flowers in her hair.
The arrow is lodged too deep in bone. There is nothing to be done.
Please! I need help!
There is a trail of bodies. New Wesugi Archer. Could it be Nagano Simon? And Ashigaru in Takeda colors. He is badly wounded.
Big trail. Alright. Oh, this quest. The student quest, yeah. I do feel like I'm finally high enough where I could work on it. You know what I've been playing a lot of? Blade and Sorcery. I've been loving it. Blade and Sorcery, so much fun.
Simon must be close.
Oi! Curious how your skill investments will show here. Zero? Zero?
I have heard of your exploits, and I have come to prove that I'm worthy of your teaching.
Opportunist. I have heard of your failure at Honnoji.
Do I need to use a bow?
Abandoning your lord to die. As with the sensei, so too the student.
I approach in full humility. My sensei sent me to learn the way of the bow from you.
Kamiizumi Nobutsuna lacks integrity. You wish to learn the Yumi? The thunder of my bowstring and the spray of your own blood will teach you.
Oh no.
Though the waves ebb and flow, the moon above moves not at all. So do I ground my feet and draw my bow. Unyielding, true.
Fuck me. Maybe. I just gotta find your dumbass. Oh. We'll be alright. You have a better bow to equip? Nope. I sure don't. We just gotta work on it. Just like that. Ah! Ow! Oh, hi. How'd you get so close to me? We'll be alright. Look at that. You're supposed to dodge, dude.
Steadfast. Bow arm must endure.
Dumbass. This will be an easy fight. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I saw arrows. I saw them. You're supposed to pick them up, Yasuke, not... Ah! You bitch! Let's go! Where you at? Damn!
Lend me your might, O Hachiman. Scatter the thingless to the four winds.
Ow! And then I just have rations I can just take care of my problems with. I told you we'd be okay. This guy has very bad aim. For a guy like, he just couldn't miss, can he? I'm just running around. I'm out of arrows again. Uh-oh. And here I went crashing through arrows. Stop that, Yasuke. This should be enough. At this point, I was soloing forts with a bow. The other arrow types are fun. See? Bow's OP. I like the blade. Eivor and I would solo forts with the bow. Was
Not
Sunan?
have to end this way.
Oh yeah.
For 7 years, Kamizumi Nobutsuna and I held the walls of Minowa Castle for Uesugi Kenshin. All for him to turn his back on our lord and serve his sworn foes. The Takeda clan. Oda Nobunaga.
I did not come to gouge the wounds of the past. Depart in peace, Nagano-san.
Lord Kenshin, forgive me. I would sooner die than forsake my oaths.
Your heart was as true as your arrows. I will learn from the integrity of both.
Alright. Next one. You were too easy, dude. Alright, we're after you now. Defend the civilians from bandits. Okay. Defend the civilians. They're in Yamato. Just down here. They're in southeastern Asuka Rocks Basin. Here? They're being ambushed on a mountain. Or here. No, that's just outright western. Southeastern looks like it's here. I guess we'll try that. Yeah, try that. I'm heavily debating just turning on guided mode, but exploration mode was the default. So, you know. You do have scouts, stud. Okay, but do the scouts immediately give me the information that I want? That's my thing, because I remember sending out scouts and just feeling like nothing was happening. That was a long time ago, though. You know? Because if I scout like this, that would do it. And I dispatch them. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay. Wow. Who the fuck are you? Ellie, why didn't you tell me this sooner? You've been here for almost all of my shadows. You've watched me go to every I am level 35 right now, and I just learned about... okay. Alright. What is that? Is that part of Naoe's thing? Path of Secrets? Maybe, sorta. Not that I would ever wear that as Naoe now, but... Ellie, you could have told me this so much sooner. Alright. That guy had already spawned there. And then I can refill my scouts here for not a lot of money. Jesus. This way. Oh, not that way. This way. Place a marker. Go. Can I actually just pathfind to the nearest quest? Yeah. Okay. That's so stupid. You should. It's fine. Okay. Well, you've effectively accelerated the Elden Ring path. Because we finished Star Wars Outlaws' expansion, A Pirate's Fortune. That was fun. We are still cranking our way through Doom. But once we finish Shadows, we will start Elden Ring. Until the next thing. I think I like to stream 2 games. I'll have to do a poll on the Discord. Doing 1 game on Saturday and then another game on Thursday. Because then I would do Elden Ring like Thursday, and then on like Saturday I'd just play something else, like maybe Splinter Cell. I think is the game I would want to do. You doing Elden Ring plus DLC or a base game and DLC later? I think I would just feel it out, because Shadow of the Erd Tree I don't own, but I was gifted Elden Ring. Now if I enjoy Elden Ring and I want more, then I would probably get Shadow of the Erd Tree, especially if there's a lot of like push and support for it, you know. So maybe. It's like me with Last of Us. I didn't want to stop playing Last of Us because it was doing really well on YouTube. Really revitalized the channel, but Shadows has been draining my creative ambition, I guess. Like, things just weren't happening that made me care.
I want it all.
You want it? Come and take it.
And so there wasn't really a lot of short content, kind of. Immediately stabs who I'm supposed to defend. I wish we got another For Honor game. I really like playing the story of it. The story of For Honor is actually really nice. Oh, you are friendly. I was going after the wrong dude. There we go. But if Elden Ring is doing good for me, then we'd keep playing Elden Ring, I think.
You handle yourselves well. Who taught you to fight like that?
The blood-soaked Oni. He's just at the top of the hill. He taught us how to fight.
He gave us courage. Showed us we can stand up to these thugs.
Wicked spirits or bandits. It doesn't matter. We'll take them all on.
Go well, friends. Your strength is matched only by your heart. And Oni teaching the Kanabo. Could this be the master that Nobutsuna-sensei sent me to challenge?
2 games is good because it keeps up variety. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Because I feel like if I play too much Elden Ring, especially because it's a game where there's not really much of an end. I feel like the ending is not really like where you'll sit down and go, yeah, I'm satisfied. Like when you kill the Ender Dragon in Minecraft, you don't say, okay, I'm done Minecraft, right? Is what I feel anyway. And the DLC, as you say, requires a pretty good amount of progress, because I hear Shadow of the Earth Tree is just harder. So there's that. But yeah, like, I gotta think now about, like, what other games I might want to play. I'm thinking Splinter Cell. Or Mass Effect. Those are the 2 franchises I'm looking at, because I know we're getting another game. If you're playing for story, it's a pretty hard stop. Let's see, and that's just the thing. Are you him?
Yasuke. Nobutsuna-sensei sent you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. I came to prove that I am worthy of learning the Kanabo. But it seems you are preoccupied.
I will offer a dilemma. Choose where, and I will teach you.
I don't think I'm expecting a story from Elden Ring.
Suppose a daimyo orders a spear school to lay down their arms. His word is law, but it will leave the people defenseless. Without the school students to guard them, the people fall prey to bandits who desecrate the houses of gods and men.
How about of mice and men?
What is the right choice?
Telling me about the rabbits?
Obey his sworn lord, or protect the people he has promised to defend?
What is the purpose of the strong, if not to protect the weak? Conscience demands it. But it would mean forsaking one's loyalty, the duty of the samurai.
Such a choice is a heavy burden indeed, but one we cannot afford to turn away from. Come, take up the Kanabo, and I will teach you how a great weight may be borne.
This one was rough for me. Right. If I beat this first try, I'm ready. I've never used the fucking big boy thing before though.
The novice believes that only an Oni's strength can lift the Kanabo.
That is the most smug face I've ever seen.
The master knows only a Buddha's control can direct it. Your whole body must take this weight. Every muscle. Give it.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that combo, and it's a one tap.
You are still fighting the weight of the weapon. Move with it instead, and you will see success.
Let's go again. I didn't know.
It is good to see you have returned. Shall we begin?
Yeah. First try, huh, Dud? Ellie, you shut up! I wasn't expecting a one-tap and that combo. Alright, you smug bastard. Let's go.
Only an Oni's strength can lift the Kanabo.
I'm gonna see that so much, won't I? It's FromSoft story, so it's context clue-based story, like item descriptions and such. So it's gonna fly right over my head.
Your whole body must take this weight. Every muscle given over to it.
I can't see!
These heavy swings make me slow, vulnerable.
Move with the weight. Fight.
Damn!
Let its momentum guide you.
Oh! Boom!
Commit to the swing. Your whole body, all your force.
I learned this in Blade and Sorcery. Ha! Come on. Don't get greedy now. Come on.
Weight is a burden and see how the cannibal makes clear the path.
Come on, baby! I'm ready for Elden Ring. Don't get greedy. That's... Don't get greedy now, come on. 1, 2! Ah! Boom! One more. One more, baby!
Nobutsuna Sensei was right to place his faith in you.
But I'm a gamer.
Kanabo's power comes at a cost. My whole body follows the swing, and I feel open to attack.
It demands commitment, does it not? So too does righteousness. To do what is right wholeheartedly, though your entire being is placed at risk.
The dilemma of the daimyo and the students that you posed to me. Is that what happened here?
Yes. The bandits were growing brazen, and the peasants needed a defender. I chose conscience over duty, and whatever comes of this choice, I am prepared to meet it as I always have.
The leader of the bandits was playing the daimyo for his own gain, but I have trampled the snake out of the reeds and cut off its head. Neither should trouble you again.
I challenged you with a dilemma, and you gifted me its resolution. I shall teach you what I know, for no duel could prove you any worthier.
Thank you, Ozoin Ine.
There we go. And that's okay, Dud. Every Souls game had people confused as hell on story. There's a reason Souls lore people got so big. I remember the only time I've ever played a Souls game, Dark Souls 1 was free on Xbox. So this was a long time ago. We'll just say it was a decade ago. And I played Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 3 had like just come out. I remember thinking like, what the fuck am I playing? Was my answer to Dark Souls. I was so upset that there was no story. I thought it was stupid. And it was clunky as hell. I'm like, why the fuck do I keep getting recommended Dark Souls? I hated it. But Elden Ring got so popular, I figured, okay, maybe I should try Elden Ring. I did. Or I will. I guess I tried it when NukaDud was playing for like all of like 10 minutes. And I was pretty close to defeating the boss. I could have beaten the boss, but I was like, we'll let NukaDud figure this one out. I think it glitched and she was able to just pot shot the shit out of it. And yeah, Games with Gold. Games with Gold is great. Okay, so for the students, we'll wait because I definitely am not level 37. Elden Ring is a bit better with the story part, but it's still pretty Souls, yeah. And I think after Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, the kind of gameplay style is good for me. I think it kind of was like a primer with a difficult boss where you feel good when you defeat them. Looking at you, Spawn of Ogdo. I put a whole Let's Play dedicated to the Spawn of Ogdo, and then that's Jedi Survivor anyway. And maybe I'm kind of just in Elden Ring to kind of like validate my gamer card and get the dopamine. And I hear Elden Ring Night Rain is easier. I heard like they kind of just like want to make it more friendly. I think I heard. He is in Tamba, Northern Coast. I have here. He's in the Yura Fishing Village. The Northern Coast. So what? Like here? I feel like I gotta get here, then just follow the trail. He's in a fishing village. Well, let's go here and work our way there. But this will be a little bit more of a task. We gotta get some viewpoints going on. Elden Ring Night Rain is like a roguelike multiplayer based version. Oh, I'm skipping that then. Load it with a group of 3 and run around and kill stuff. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I don't like roguelikes. I'm pretty cool with No Return, Last of Us, just because the combat is so good and it just gives you more combat. But I hated it in God of War. I hated it in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So I feel like I would hate it in Elden Ring, especially because you need 3 people. Not 2, 3. Don't blame you, not for everyone. Because I just don't like going in circles, because I definitely think that when it comes to video games, I am a story guy. Because getting the mastery camo in 3 different Call of Duties has done nothing for me. But I do remember story moments. So Valhalla, I remember the story cues, like the big parts. I can appreciate the characters, and I like thinking. Like why I like Last of Us and Red Dead so much is not for the detail, but the stories. Now both games have an incredible amount of detail, which is what puts them above other games, but those stories are memorable to go back and talk about with friends. Anxious to watch how other people see it for the first time. And I think that's why I'm getting so pissed with The Last of Us show, because I feel like the story has just been disrespected while they try to beat around the bush and say, oh yeah, we're telling the same story, but we don't understand the story or its characters. Because I'm watching the show and getting progressively more and more pissed off because it's become true. Like even Dina's face model Cassina, has gone ahead and said, I just feel like I'm watching the Dina show. Like, Ellie's kind of dumb as fuck in this, isn't it? Yes, 100%. It's weird. And there's very important story beats about The Last of Us that they changed. Because I just feel like they were too subtle for Craig Mazin to understand. So he just was never included in his script. Like, apparently Neil Druckmann had to tell him the importance of the song Future Days. Like, that is the song of the second game. And Craig just didn't get it. The Devil May Cry show on Netflix was the same way. I can't comment on that. I also can't comment on The Witcher, because I've never played The Witcher, so I don't understand if it's butchering the story, because it's doing very well. So I can't comment on The Witcher. I was liking the show, just as like the show itself, but I've never played The Witcher to comment on it. Now for Halo, I cut it some slack, because Halo, it's not, they've already come out and said it's a different timeline, and it's got a very key difference, and that is what Halsey decided to do, which was to be dishonest to the Spartans. And so I've always watched the show as like, what if? And it's not like Halo has this intricate story that has very important beats to it, or things that you might misunderstand. The Halo show is just more Master Chief, and thank you, Ellie. So I always cut the Halo show some slack. It'd be like Call of Duty. If they made a Call of Duty show or a movie, I wouldn't get too mad, because it is just Call of Duty. It ain't that deep. But Last of Us is that deep. How the hell do I get up here? Can I climb up there? That's something. Sure. Sure. But with The Last of Us, I'm watching it. They've changed so many things without getting into spoilers. I hate it. Craig, you dense idiot. There's things that like you realize and go, oh, these characters actually never realized this about each other. Like Abby never learns Ellie's name. Right? Like Ellie is so insignificant to Abby, and I feel like they're just not gonna pick up on that in the show.
Probably just being
I was about to press Y to loot the thing, but I guess I pressed Y to grab you, so that works out for me. For Witcher, it was quality because the actor for Geralt is a massive nerd and kept them straight. He left because they kept wanting him to do other things that wouldn't be in character, from what I've gathered. And that's what I've heard. I just don't understand what that means, right? Now, like, for example, in the Halo show, Master Chief has sex. That's like a pretty... Okay, that's not what Halo is about. And I don't think that's really where Master Chief puts... this is not the way up. This is just not the way up. And I just feel like The Last of Us is just the same thing as Master Chief having sex. This is not the way up. Is there a way up? But like, people got so mad about the Halo show when they would bring in stuff from the books and they'd be like, they don't know the source material. I don't think you know the source material, buddy. The BR can't fire full auto. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. They're not being like so uptight that, oh, video game, it's a 3-round burst gun, so you have to show the gun in 3-round burst only. Are we getting there? It's just how I feel anyway. You have a lot more leniency, and that's why the Fallout show is so good, because you have so much room to do whatever you want in the Fallout show, as long as you are just follow the rules of the wasteland, essentially. Now we'll see what happens, because the New Vegas portion was what was very intense when it came to discussion. Sandy Shores, I forget the whole thing. I think it was just the importance or the time placement of it, a retcon, whatever it was, because the Fallout show is canon, I think. So with New Vegas, we're gonna get a canon answer to how New Vegas ends, maybe, and that's where people are probably gonna lose their minds or something, maybe. I don't know, but the Fallout show was great. Okay, now I'm going after you. I can talk so much about controversial matters. There's so much brain rot discussion through so many things, and The Last of Us is full of it. A lot of people did not understand that story, and it showed by how much hate that game got. Because they didn't pick up on it, but it also released at a time where people were like, oh, if it's woke, it's bad. And people are still like that. So like when when The Last of Us dared to give us a lesbian relationship, they're like, oh, they're going woke. And then they just immediately thought, it's bad. It's bad. No, it's not. It's bad in the show. I think it's bad in the show, but in the game it was just another relationship. But in the show, oh boy, I don't even know where to begin with that one. I'm going the opposite direction now. Where the hell are we going? Oh, I don't know. Ellie is not Ellie in the show. For Devil May Cry, it's all about the sibling rivalry and cool fighting demons. The show was religion is bad and demons are innocent war refugees, and absolutely butchered some of the main cast. I can't comment, but that sounds annoying. I know Assassin's Creed is getting a Netflix show. They finally announced who their writing team is, and people were like, oh no, that's who they got writing it? Oh no. We're gonna get assassin sex. I already know. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. He's on the northern coast. You gotta be here then. Yeah? Damn! Put one here then. There we go. Well, here's hoping the Assassin's Creed show is going to be okay. Because it's not like you can't cast Roderick as Ezio and then just have a full-blown fuckfest. You can. You can do it as Edward. You could probably get away with it as Arno. Do it. Let's get Roderick Heffley again as Ezio. That is good casting right there. A large portion of the fan base hated the show. I feel like fans hate all shows that get produced. Because even Fallout fans weren't happy. Because of the Sandy Shores thing. But at least people were like, at least it's better. And Last of Us Season 1 was pretty good. Because it followed the story to a T. And they just added things. But now in Season 2 they've changed things. Neil and Haley aren't as involved as they were in the script writing. It's But when a show is just mimics another story, I always felt like it just felt like a copy and paste thing, like it's very unnecessary. Which is why I really like the Halo show with its with like the Silver Team inclusion. But now that we're on the Rings, if they ever do a season 3, which would probably be greenlit by Netflix because they are hosting Halo now, season 1 at least. Well, I'll be curious to see how things change. But even then, like, there's so much room. I feel like there's enough room in Combat Evolved to tell more. Because, I mean, you gotta fill up a season somehow. I don't know. I do hope that Netflix decides to greenlight a season 3 for Halo. Otherwise, I feel like they wouldn't have bought Halo in the first place to have their show.
The priest said Sen would be here. This place seems peaceful. Hard to believe there's a pirate here.
Remember that priest who visited? I saw some pirates drag him away. Do you think there's something below the water? Near that boat.
To be fair, Sandy Shores being nuked is a big deal. NCR capital and the starting town of Fallout 1, so to have it be decimated in that matter is a big deal.
Another day comes and goes.
What? But you just ate! Greedy! Hey, who are you? You're not...
You. Are you Sen the pirate?
I answered to that name once, but now I seek only to protect and to live peacefully.
Hard to believe a pirate would change their ways.
My wife begged me to stop, but greed took control. Her life was lost because of my foolishness, and I regret it every day. Now I spend my days feeding the village. Tell me, can someone like me be forgiven?
The villagers appreciate your help. You are doing good work here.
Thank you. I will continue it. And I hope this note might be of help to you. Travel safely, stranger.
Hey, who are you? You're not here to steal our food from Sen, are you?
Just like that, eh? I did all that work just to... Alright. A girl named Oniyuri was the last to know of his whereabouts. The poisoner.
Go away!
Well, where's Oniyuri? Is that the end of that? Am I not finding the last of these pirates? Bizarre. What the fuck? Is it just not my turn? Maybe I'll find out about you later on in the story, maybe. Okay, so now we have you, level 37. We are level 35 still, so we're not ready to fight you. Unknown organization. We'll probably find out later on. The Templars, we can start as Yasuke. So we'll leave the Pirate Alliance alone. Yasuke and Naoe's quest we will do at the end. I just stumbled into the Oniyuri. Oh. I wonder if it's a story beat or not. I'm not doing any of this stuff. This we will still do. The people of Omi, working on that, Okay. Setsu. That's just taking some boxes. Naoe follows the trail of blood left by Koshiro's former comrades in arms. We're not a high enough level for that. People of Wakasa. Assassinate the pirates. Progress further in the story. Okay. Talk to Hong. Okay. There's you. And Nagahide. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll finish off these folk. Go see what these two people want. And then we'll do Naoe's thing. And we'll do Yasuke's thing. And then we'll probably call it a stream. It's not just some town in the north. Okay. 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 Alright. The messenger I already found. But we'll take care of you. Talk to the locals. He operates in Yamato, Katsuragi. Sure. Oh, and I already have you here, hey? Okay. No.
There is much strangeness in Yamato. And you are a stranger.
I am here to look into this strangeness.
Once I would have sent you to my sensei, but these days, I am not sure it is wise.
Sounds like he has lost your trust.
He has also become strange. Secret meetings, new and disrespectful friends. I even wonder if he still believes in our sacred code.
So that means the sensei is who I'm after? He's in the Gokian master? Is that how you pronounce that? Oh, he is the master and this is the manor. Okay, so let's go south. This way. There you are. That's you. Alright, let's see if I can do this quietly then. Just in and out, yeah? Path of least resistance looks to be from this direction. They're probably covered by this hill. Let's go up the hill. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, buddy.
much is your skill? Don't let her get away!
Oh boy.
Your end is here.
Expose the enemy! Let's go! I warned you. Huh? Your distance. I warn you. Cut you down.
Huh. This letter speaks of a daimyo's advising merchant.
Actually, if I'm here, why the hell not? Give me the resource. Oh, it's locked. So where's the key? Buddy here has the key.
Moving on.
Unless the key is just inside. I feel like it's just inside. Right here. Oh!
They're dead! Was that movement?
You saw nothing. Now, I'm going to rob, and you're going to love it! Oh, I ain't got shit to smuggle. Fuck you, then. Get out of here. Path of Secrets. Find and loot the chest. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. It'll give me a black hood. That I already have a black hood, but maybe it'll... I don't know. I already have a black hood.
This place. Could it be an outpost that Kataribera mentioned?
I'll happily free run this place. Ah! There we go. I did use all the scouts. Where to from here? Up. Ah! Maybe this will take me to that viewpoint. I remember struggling. I was trying to get to the viewpoint, but I was too impatient. Is that the way? I guess so. Do you know that way?
A new lesson. A letter from Tsuyu. Someone displeased my mother. They always said I had her fire. Special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's about.
Report to the Sakafunishi ruins in Yamato. I need your help with a construction project. As you know, I have been displeased with your lack of commitment to the recruitment effort in Yamato and am alarmed by your clumsiness concerning secrecy in all manners. View this as an opportunity to prove your worth to the Kakushiba Iki and redeem the honor of Momochi Sendayu, who vouched for you wholeheartedly. Please destroy this letter once read. You did not.
Hide in plain sight. Maybe that's why our blade retracts. To be hidden even when visible.
You know what? I've never thought about it that way. No shortcuts, so we can't go bene. Just wait. I'll be able to fast travel back to the top. I'll way up if I fall. NukaLove still hates that. Whenever she watches if I fall, she's like ready to go. Difference says, I find it funny, she finds it annoying. She outright banned me from chat once for doing that. I got timed out. She did not like my comments. But she kept falling, and it was the funniest thing ever. Okay. I'm now level 36, right? Yes. I even have the gear. I do. Not too worried about it though. I'm not like hurting with gear right now. Assassinate the Sutsuya agent. He operates in Koriyama. Sure. Where is that? Northwestern Yamato? Here. Koriyama's here. I can go here. And buy some scouts. When's the season change? We're almost halfway there, sorta. We'll buy 3 scouts. Okay. Like that. There you are. You're in the castle too. Alright. I do think you get a refill at half, because there's 2 parts to a season, right? You are in this castle. Now, my question is exactly, best entrance will be from here. Let's go there. And then get it. Because then I'll be closer. I won't have to navigate through as much bullshit. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 is what paved the way for this kind of gameplay. An entire side quest that was winter exclusive. You know, Arkham was going after the platinum trophy and had to get the animal paintings, and some of them would only happen at certain seasons, and then you just have to wait.
Heavy. My shoulder hurts like hell.
All right, that's you. Anyone else? I've heard about that. That sucks. Maybe. I reckon I can...
What is this? Do you know who I am?
Yep. That's why you're here. You better run, boy, and fast.
I should check the advisor's home for more information.
Should I? Okay. Inspect the retainer's quarters. I already know where you are. But maybe you'll tell me about your friend here. The Koriyama Castle is where I'm at, right? Yeah. Let them forget about me. Then we'll sneak in. I guess it's a whole different region of the place as well. Okay. They won't know that I returned to... And they're kind of sleeping anyway. There is no other way.
A monk. Some kind of messenger.
I already knew who you were, but... Is that it? Oh, it's a blacksmith agent? Okay. But now I have you. Eavesdrop on the blacksmiths. Stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent unless they're in the way. They were. They were. That's totally how this works. Eastern Yamato. You're in Uda Matsuyama. Here we are. Where?
Cuba.
Do. Well, I'm in the castle. No one says anything about the actual town itself. So, maybe the blacksmiths are just not in there. And let's go north. This way. Will you? Ah, God. All right, Kiri. Where might these blacksmiths be? How big is this town? I feel like I'm leaving it. Yeah. Let's try over there. Let's turn around. And try a different spot. Here you are. You couldn't overlevel the DLC more or less. Oh wait, oh hold on. For Elden Ring DLC, part of why the DLC was hard was that it had its own separate DLC progression system, so it didn't matter really what level you went into the DLC, as long as you had a decent build already going. I feel like Elden Ring will give me the freedoms.
Why hone my craft when
Use
that
whatever build I
upstart in the
want.
southeast steals all the work?
What is done is done. We lost the lying Akiyama Shugodai's contract. We'll have to find new business if we want to make a living.
You deserve the contract, sir. But it's best to avoid your rival's strange friends.
That blacksmith sounds too well connected. I should investigate.
I really wish our characters had more of a brain thought instead of speaking, because they would have heard that. He's in Miyataki. River north of Yoshino. Oh. North. So it's got to be here then. And to get there is quite the way.
You sure you want training?
Is something hiding out there?
I'm sorry. You do not want this fight. Ow! Nothing to see here. Move along. All right. So that's that. Where exact? I am going here. Okay, good.
Hold up.
Because with Elden Ring, I heard that you can kind of just use whatever you want. You only get stronger by your stats when you like level up. So you can just get whatever armor you like and use whatever weapons you like. though some weapons will have their disadvantages. Like I would have been like a great sword kind of knight guy. That's kind of who I like to be. But when I was playing using a one-handed sword and a shield, just the shield being able to just shield me from so much bullshit, I feel like it really is the crutch that I should probably have. God, I watched the guy beat the entirety of Elden Ring with a torch. Do what you want. Exactly. Exactly. So, boom.
Yep.
And by the time Elden Ring was developed, I definitely feel like they finally learned how to make it flow better. Again, Dark Souls 1 was clunky. I don't know if it got better when Dark Souls 2 came out or 3. I just heard that 3 was the very user-friendly one. But 2 is like the best one. The best one, if I recall correctly anyway. But everyone says Bloodborne is the best one. But then people say Elden Ring is the best game. So make up your mind. What is it? Is it Demon Souls? Fuck that Ronin. I don't know. I don't know if it's Demon Souls. I think that's only on PS5 though. I have it. I don't think I'd be willing to plug it into my office. Cause never have to plug in a console for a stream. Plug in my PS5 for a stream. I'm playing nothing else because I want to get the PS5 out of my office because we use it downstairs. What do you think we're watching Last of Us on? Because of course your modern Gen Z household does not have satellite TV, DVR. Nope. It's just a smart. I don't have a smart TV. I could fix that if I bought a smart TV. I always thought it was the most insignificant thing because I just have a regular TV and a PlayStation. So, Demon Souls was older and even clunkier. It's older than Dark Souls 1. Yes, that was the original game, right? I feel like this is not how you should be navigating a temple. Like, Dad, you are a dick. Oh. You know, someone should make a mod where instead of the soundtrack, it's just a guy being like, lasagna! Or something like that. That'd be funny. Also, I see that there's some Kujikiri here. Now that I've actually completed the 4 missions, I wonder if it's just the button presses and that's it. Do you know, Ellie? Is there more story with the Kujikiri after the initial 4? Dark Souls 1 was clunky but classic. Dark 2 was much the same with some weird design decisions because the main FromSoft guy was pretty hands-off with it. Dark 3 was great for balancing the slower formula they had. I heard Dark Souls 2 was the game that forced you to, you couldn't just run past the enemies on your way back to the boss fight. And I heard that was very controversial. Because people just want to respawn directly at the boss and try again. And not have to worry about all the little guys that can just take off little bits of health. There you are. I feel like that'd get really annoying. Bloodborne is all dodging all the time. It's up there because it encourages aggression and is much higher speed than the others. Oh. And then I think the only other Souls-like game that would be on my radar would be Lies of P. Let's try the Kujikiri. Anyway. Oh.
I move in between shadows. I sense incoming danger.
Oh, that's it now, eh? That's just it. How are we doing anyways with our mastery then? We got a lot of points, I feel like. Next rank in 2? Yeah. So we'll wait till I have my next rank before I spend my points. Alright. I'm looking for Miyataki, which is river north of Yoshino. I guess we'll try there. It's a shrine. I guess I'll take it for the knowledge. Why do I always say it like that? That's an old meme. That is a really old fucking meme. Knowledge. The pickled bean is pretty fucking good. As a matter of fact, Caesar's is a drink where you can just get away with just drinking them. You don't taste alcohol at all. I like how I've had a sapsucker to a water to fucking alcohol. That just means I have one more thing to get, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try here. I'm faster than the deer! Get over here! Baby deer! I totally could, but I won't. Actually, it's probably not a thing. If this isn't the place. Elder's house? That's not the place. Operates by the river north of Yoshino. What fucking... Miyataki, that's... Friendly fire is on! Apparently. Try sheath your blade. Make them use their own. I am the first X-Man. That joke's ahead of our time. You tried. Well, here I am at the river. And I've gotten nowhere. He operates by the river north of Yoshino. This is Yoshino. This is north. So maybe keep going down the river this way. Until I reach another city, probably not revealed by a viewpoint. Damn. Is this the place? Lumberyard. Where the fuck am I? This is not the place. And I am well past that river in question. Alright. I'm not looking at any further. I'm just gonna buy some more scouts or get them back. Where is Miyataki? He operates in Eastern Yamato, which is here. He operates by the river north of Yoshino. Maybe it means it's up here. Maybe I just... Alright. So where would that city... Ah! I have you now. Alright. Let's do it. That's that Egan role in play. Let's find out. See? I feel like Cassandra again. Or Odin. Alright, where's the bitch? Let's keep the elevation. Yeah, because you're right here.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Or am I not going to be given? No. No, he's inside. No, he's not.
A challenger?
Fuck off!
Brace yourself for my steel.
Fine. We're having some stutters. These stutters aren't very good for business. Will you stop that? These are some bad stutters. Well, why don't the civilian get the fuck out of my way, huh? You ever thought about that? Huh? You cock? Instead of eating the fucking coals? There we go. You couldn't save your honey in time. Now I am the bearer of the honey. But the coal is so yummy. Well, that does not give a reason to fucking eat coal. Nara Heartland, right here. I've already found you. I realized this when I accidentally stumbled upon him. And it was the top of the little circle. I was like, oh, you're important. And I'm not supposed to know about you yet.
Best if I remain unseen.
All right. He's not gonna know what hit him. He's just a monk. Ah! Wrong guy. That's fine. We'll take care of all your friends first. Easy work. Ow! Your technique is slow and sloppy. That is why you fail.
I should return to the Miko.
Yeah. Return to the Miku. Miko? And where are you? Just down there. Let's go, Kiri. I have returned!
The darkness and lies in Yamato are over.
You bring peace to us. Thank you. Please, return to where you first met our shared companion. He might have left a gift. Something to remember him by.
Gift or no gift, I will not soon forget him.
I
Nor will
forgot.
we forget your deeds here in Yamato. Again, thank you.
I did forget. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, come on! Up! Let's go! It's for Yasuke, though. Boo! Alright, so the Daikin are done. The students were not quite there yet, right? Oh, we are there! Alright. It's gonna be a Teppo challenge. And then there's still a pirate that we can't progress with. There's, these two up here. And then Boom and Boom. I guess Junjiro as well. That's finally opened up too. So 3, 4, 5, 6 more quests, I guess. Alright, let's get this last student. Based in Key. Maybe I don't want to do this because I got a Southern Nigoroji? Here. He's along the main road to town. Oh, okay, so you're actually not that far. Let's just maybe go and get the viewpoint then. We're so close to Sekai. You're about to. You might get your leap of faith as Yasuke. Actually, no. I think it gets water based again. Yeah. Alright. The final student. Teppo. Oh, I thought the game crashed. I might need to restart the game. When you click away from a long time and take a break, the game doesn't seem to like that too much.
What could that be?
What's up, pals? Don't mind me. I sure hope this isn't like an OP fight and then I get mad because I can't do it. That might be what happens here. I'd have to come back. Visit every province on the map. Boom. I got that achievement done. Let's go. We'll go to my waypoint and then just go south down the main road. He's just a merchant.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's hiding somewhere. He's looking to do business. In the south, down the main road.
The monks of Negoroji command respect, faith, and mushroom.
That's my bad.
I heard that the
Found you.
My name is Tanashima Hanbei. My sword will split your blade and your neck with a single stroke. This is the way of 3 crashing rivers. 3 crashing rivers have run dry.
That was easy, huh?
They never seem to learn.
Asare no Butane. They say you are a Ronin, but I know that armor beneath your cloak. Akazunae, the Takeda elite.
I was a general of the great Lord Takeda Shingen once, until the gunpowder of the Oda clan shattered his armies and collapsed his house. I went my own way after Lord Shingen's death, with just my wits and my teppo.
You would use the very instrument of your lord's unmaking.
Through his ruin, did it not prove its potency?
Lord Nobunaga spoke of that day. The noblest of the Takeda, cut down like harvest wheat.
So we were.
You mastered the weapon that once broke you. I have come to prove that I too am worthy of such learning.
Come then, Yasuke. Feel the winnower's touch for yourself.
Scattered leaves fall on moss without a sound. Steady your mind. Listen to them fall. When you hear the sound they make, you will know you are ready.
Ah! Oh!
You are this.
Don't tell me what I am and I'm not. Let's go again. I gotta watch the cutscene again, don't I?
Yes.
I was trying to...
Scattered steady your...
I was trying to, get you closer to the barrel, but you threw a damn explosive at me. Wow. That's not...
Yasuke.
You were missing before. Okay. This is like a COD 1v1. Huh! I'm out of shots. Not anymore. Woo. He only goes to 2 spots. You are way too slow. There we go. Alright, the rest I can just do pot shots, for sure. There we go.
Shot with focus, and calm. Our sensei's touch. I wonder how long he spent beating that into you.
Zero
Thank you,
time.
Nobutane. You are well acquainted with his style of teaching.
Hmm. Yes, we met at Minowa Castle. First as foes, then as friends. When he returned a year later, at Lord Shingen's request, he was a fiercer teacher than foe.
What happened after? Nobutsuna Sensei rarely spoke of his time at Minowa.
The Oda clan, Lord Shingen's mortal enemies, recruited him. He answered their call.
Sorry, what?
I am sure his choice was wise.
I bore him no bitterness. Daimyo come and go. What matters most is to choose one's own way.
And how should one make their choice?
With the same steady mind that places the Teppo's shot. There are no right choices, only good ones.
Thank you, Asare Nobutane. I have learned much of the Teppo and of wisdom.
The road calls to me again, Yasuke. Send my regards to your sensei when you see him.
That is the last student defeated. I should return to Nobutsuna Sensei. He owes me a cup of sake.
Yeah. Let's do it. I had a super broken Teppo for this. Legendary with a reload speed skill. Return to Nobutsuna. At level 42? Fuck off. Anyways. It's probably facing Nobutsuna, and I'm not ready. So, fuck you. How about that, huh? Alright. We're done with that then. Okay. Moving on to these little quests here. Nagahide, Hong. And there's also Junjiro right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Niwa Nagahide yearns to collect valuable objects from across the land. Guess who's going to help him? If this is a fetch quest, I'm not doing it. It sounds like a fetch quest to me. Where's Nagahide? Up here. It sounds like I'm not going to do it. I don't have time to do it. Nor do I get any joy from a fetch quest. You
This
can go
place is hostile.
Obama.
Best to go unnoticed.
Been making fun of Donald Trump for his random spurt about Obama's library that he's having built. When he's talking to Carney, he's like, he's getting woke workers to build his library. Not very smart, not mean construction workers. I love construction workers. I love them. We've just been making fun of it. I love construction workers. You. What do you want me to, like, waste my time finding?
Naoe, I have something to discuss.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Lord Nagahide, is there something you need?
Thank you for taking care of Takeda Motoaki. That was more trouble than I expected.
It was necessary for peace.
As you know, I am a collector. I enjoy possession of many luxurious treasures. An avid traveler yourself, I am certain you are bound to come across rare and valuable trinkets.
If you know what you want, I am happy to help find it.
My duties no longer bring me far, so this is a great favor. Thank you.
I managed to get a few treasures for you.
Oh, beautiful. The make, the craftsmanship. You have good taste.
Lord Nagahide would want this for his collection.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Hong, what do you want? What does Hong want? He's the noodle guy. Hey, noodle guy.
Hong, nice to see you again.
And you. So, are you busy? If not, I have a request.
How can I help?
I never had much to eat. Took over my family business. Sold noodles. I only knew noodles all my life. I stick to comfort. Now, I wonder if I should try new things.
Don't dare.
Trying new food can bring you new experiences.
To expand taste, being a noodle master keeps me busy. I don't have time to travel, but you? You travel everywhere. Here, a list of ingredients I would like to try. Will you bring them to me?
No.
I will find
No.
what I can.
No,
but I can't promise I won't take a
I ain't doing a goddamn fetch quest. No, 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 no! Find 16 local dishes, my ass. Fuck off. Alright. We are speed running through this shit. Junjiro. Given Naoe's shared familiarity with Master Soren. Desk minus 30 HP. Halo Combat Evolved on Heroic was the worst for that. It's probably my favorite short. I died, and just the way that I was slamming my desk with two hands, the camera was sitting there shaking, my hair was a flopping, there was like a blur to it as well. And then I think I base boosted the fucking the slamming too. Oh my god, it's like my desk is at 8% health or something like that. It's hilarious. If this is a fucking fetch quest. Where the fuck are you? Why are you all the way down there? Should have gotten that viewpoint as Yasuke then. Alright, what's new in the world then? Let's see here. Current events. Nothing. That's good. Oh, wait, hold on. Russian intelligence used sex drugs to target Elon Musk as a former FBI agent. Elon. Trump criticizes Walmart for blaming tariffs despite billions in profit last year and urges them to eat the cost. Walmart should stop trying to blame tariffs as the reason for raising prices throughout the chain. Walmart made billions of dollars last year, far more than expected. Between Walmart and China, they should, as is said, eat the tariffs and not charge valued customers anything. I'll be watching, and so will your customers. Buddy, these are your tariffs. Imagine that. You put an import tariff on like everyone, so everything in your country gone up. Buddy, I think you meant export tariff, but even then, as a world, we're all in this shit together, you know? We all have something you guys want, right? Like America, you really want fucking oil. Do not piss off your oil suppliers. No, we will not be the 51st state so you can have our oil for free. That's not gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Buddy, it's almost like your actions have consequences. And the people that majority voted for him, god damn. You see, the first time you might have understood him. You would have been like, okay, great. You know, we got to get rid of Joe Biden because I heard he just was not really fit to be president at all. But then you voted for Trump anyway against Kamala. Now, I don't know too much about what their policies were. I heard Kamala didn't really have much of a platform. But maybe that's just the fault of a two-party system. Because if that was the case where we had the absolute worst versus someone who's absolute knucklehead, we still have like 3 other parties you could vote for. Our big 3 being the NDP, the Liberals, and the Conservatives, right? Well, maybe not so much the NDP now, but, you know, the point being anyway is like, as Ellie was saying, half the country didn't even vote at all, and that's a big problem because now they're all going to complain about grocery prices, right? Because they could have voted against someone. Canada, a lot of people came in and voted. There was like impressive numbers and like young voters and stuff like that to ensure that we didn't have a conservative win because we just did not want a conservative leader going up against Trump. Was the main story in Canada. Wow. America. America is truly a third world country at this point. You have, like, what's that quote from Spider-Man No Way Home? All the strength in the world, yet too weak to take it. Like, America could be the greatest nation, but it's built off of just the worst labor rights, low wages, and this idea of hold on to your money because we don't want to tax you. But living conditions suck. You guys don't even have public health care. And that's just the main thing. People in Canada complain about taxes, but I will happily give 15% of my income so I can go to a hospital. Or drive on roads that don't break my truck with potholes. You know? Just all the little things people don't think about. Oh, if we cut taxes, I get more money. Yeah, but then, you know, when the things that get defunded, education, stuff like that, you're gonna pay for it later, you know? Not saying taxes are good, it's annoying, but these things have to get funded somehow, and everyone does their part. That's why everyone should vote.
I want to practice making a soup for Master Sorin. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
If you're about to tell me to get
Auntie
ingredients.
Matsu always said cooking is the language of the heart. Anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect. I came to Ki to try Shayu, their famous fermented soy sauce. And I have mochi and daikong already, but I don't know what else to put in the soup. I want it to have meaning.
You want the soup to have meaning.
Put chicken in
Master
it.
Sorin always talked about the meaning of words and symbols and stuff. If
Oh,
make a
alphabet
soup.
soup.
With meaning, he'll know I listened.
So you can spell cuckold in your
Symbol.
soup.
Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's pilgrimage?
Yeah,
Sex.
something brown, like the dirt path. What else? What else?
Something from the sea? To symbolize the changing tides of
Chlamydia.
life.
You're good. But remember, Master Sorin doesn't eat anything that has a heart. So no fish. That means you'll need to get 2 things. His famous shoyu and 1 ingredient that's brown and comes from the sea.
Shit. Put shit in it. Take a massive dump in the soup and say, mean these nuts. What? You don't want to go bankrupt from an ambulance? That's crazy. Correct. The merchant is in where? Yuasa? You're in Asa. Where the fuck is that? Buy ingredients. Oh, I am here. Okay. I gotta visit the merchant here. Here? I will do this little fetch quest for Junjiro because it's just that's something else. I'm looking for a merchant. Went outside once, the graphics were great, but god, the gameplay was fucking ass. Ain't that the truth?
No.
Ain't that the truth? So where might this merchant be then? Is there maybe a viewpoint? Soy sauce brewery. Ornament vendor. But no, that's not quite it. Where the fuck is the vendor? Like, this looks like a place where people would shop. I'm not seeing anything at all. What? Excuse me? It is the ornament vendor? Fuck off. And like, I feel so bad for the people that maybe voted for Trump, not really anticipating everything. I know the Project 2025 thing was a thing and people were like, that sounds awful, but some people thought it was so stupid it couldn't be real, but oh good lord. Stop electing 80-year-olds, for fuck's sakes. Stop that. You know? Because Biden was old, Trump was old, your last good president was Obama.
I'm looking for cooking ingredients.
I sell many goods, miss. Most grown or made right here in Yuasa.
What was it Junjiro wanted? Maybe browsing the wares will help me to remember.
Well?
Why would she know Junjiro? Onion? Shoyu? Daikon. Salted fish? You don't like fish! And konbu. I'll give you everything. Then you do what works for you. How about that, buddy?
Come back soon.
Alright, Junjiro, I got your shit. And I'm only assuming Obama was a good president because you voted for him twice. Or America voted for him twice. And then you have your rule about no third term. Which I think is a really stupid rule. Because if you have a good president, wouldn't you want to hold on to him? But then it's also useful because then you have people like Trump who will have to get someone else come maybe the midterm or in 4 years.
Oh, you have the ingredients? You sure? I don't want to start cooking until you have everything.
What? You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Okay. Let's see what you brought.
Everything.
Yatta! You got the shoyu. What else? I'll take everything you bought. But you tell me which ingredient goes in the soup. The most meaningful one.
Sake? Onion.
Spring onion is fresh and green, just like springtime along the path.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best with this, I guess. This soup is... It's terrible. Too much flavor, but also not enough. It's bad. Guess I'll have to make something else for Master Sorin. Thanks for trying.
It's kind of you to think of Master Sorin like this. You have a big heart, Junjiro.
I was thinking of like
so?
French onion soup.
Do you think Yasuke believes that too?
Yasuke more than anyone.
Then maybe I'll make some soup for him. But a different soup.
Way to fuck up, Dud. Listen, I would have said everything, but the fish would have ruined it. I don't know. Whatever. The hell is this? The Winter Raiders? No, thank you. It must have been from that note that I picked up. Okay. Let me get this straight. I waited all this time to be a high enough level to do this for Junjiro just to buy shit from a goddamn merchant. The answer was seaweed. I don't remember buying seaweed. Okay. What do I do first? Naoe's assassin quest or Yasuke's Templar quest? Well, Yasuke's past as a slave. The contact is in key. Let's quickly, while we figure this one out, let's just quickly restart the game. Give it a quick save. Damn, we're already 40 hours into the game, eh? We'll restart the game to see if that fixes that little stutter. And then we'll just relaunch the game. It's that simple. My bad. Assassins or Templar? I feel like Naoe's assassins might be a little more of a... I feel like the lesser of the entertaining factor. Because Yasuke's past is included, but this is also Naoe and the assassins, so I don't know. I think we can't have Templars without assassins, so we'll do the assassin one first. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Also, inventory-wise, do I want to? Yeah. And I want to make this a red sword to really make it pop as like an assassin sword. Just because of the way it sits on the back, right? So if it has like any red to it, I want it. If not, that's also fine. We'll do none of these are really all that different. We'll do this one. Now, I like that. Got color to it. Now, where's that red one? That one. That one's better. And then this one should also be assassin colored as well. There we go. Okay. Objectives. Naoe. Actually, hold on. But brother has a thing in key, right? I should maybe quickly grab this. There we go. Okay. I didn't want to run away, not have a way back. Okay. Let's do this one. They are in Key. They are east of the Huat Trails. All the way over here. Wow. They are near the coast. Fuck if I know. That's far away too. I feel like I'm just gonna have to go here maybe. No, because the mountain is in the way, but I might be able to actually go up and down the mountain. I have no idea. Let's try a different one. More familiar territory. Omi. Omi is here. Southwest of the Suzuka foothills. Southwest. They are near the path of the blade. I don't know what exactly that means. But I guess that's going to be a viewpoint for me. Southwest? Right here? Technically, this kind of counts. This is still the Suzuka foothills. But we'd have to go there first. Or we go to this one in Iga. You return to Iga. South of the Nabari Wilds. Here, southeast of the Akamishi waterfalls. Which I have not actually found. But there is this spot right here. So maybe? Let's come in from here and we'll just make our way. Sure. I got quite the travel for all of it. Mainly just to get to a viewpoint and then try from there. Or look into using my scouts. But only once I get the viewpoint, so I kind of have some kind of guidance with where to put it. It is this way, hey? Oh, you can get out that way. I couldn't tell by the overgrown bullshit.
Easy.
Alright. Where is this waypoint taking me? Good. Also, we're about halfway through the season as well. So let's not be too afraid to use our scouts. We'll get to the viewpoint and see what happens, and then we'll start looking about. I'm not even going for a viewpoint. I'm just thinking that this might be the place. Southeast of the Akamishi waterfalls. And I'm hoping that I'm just there. That is where I'm going. That's all I'm hoping for. Ah, here we are. Southeast. Yep, this was the place. That just might be the place that I'm looking for. Because we are going southeast.
Another secret outpost of the Kakushibaiki.
Oh, that's what that one path was. Okay. Alright. I was wondering, like, I thought there was 4. No, we did one. Okay. Now I have a way up if I fall. It's just like the Assassin Tombs. The Assassin Tombs are still probably some of the greatest Assassin's Creed content ever.
A letter. Kakushibaiki called themselves assassins, all slaughtered at the coffin. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped.
My love, I don't know how much time I have left. The coffin was attacked. They came from everywhere. They took what we swore to protect. My assassin brothers and sisters slaughtered. I was shot. You were right about this cause. It is not worth it. I should have never left you to fulfill this oath.
Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oaths. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs.
Oh, black robes, hey? Is that what this is? Pretty cool. Pair that with the black hood. That's not bad. All right. Back to Omi. Omi is Up here. Southwest of the foothills. Let's just try here and see. And me doing that is giving me the mastery points I need to finish off that threshold. What's the season at now? It hasn't moved. I'm probably gonna dump all of my scouts into that one area and key. Just because I don't want to be bothered, but we'll see. We'll get the viewpoint first and try to make an educated decision. I feel like this isn't it. Yeah, it might be.
I hate it here. The damp, the echoes.
The door is barred from the other side, huh? Well, then how the hell do I get in? Oh. Well, then I'm missing something. But this isn't where I need to be, though. This I know. This was a waste of time. Alright, let's make our way up here then. If I find it, we find it. If not, it's whatever. It is a Yasuke coffin, for sure. Which is probably why I couldn't get through it. I think Yasuke can pick up the barrels, and then you would take it to where the door is, maybe. Not too worried about it, though. Maybe if we finish Doom, we'll start Elden Ring. Because if we do that 2-game thing, maybe. Because I would want Elden Ring to be my Thursday game, because then I can't play longer than I might want to. Because Saturday I can play as long as I want, provided I have no other commitments. But Thursday is, you gotta go to bed for work the next day, right? Which means I can only play so much, so I can't get too overly mad. And then Saturday's the day where, like, you know, just in case I don't want to stop, I'm fine. I just don't know what game I should play next. I know what games I want them to be. I just don't know what games I should do. I'd probably leave it up to a community vote. And I think the answers are Splinter Cell or Mass Effect. Because Splinter Cell is getting a remake, which is probably going to happen sooner rather than later. And Mass Effect 4 is in like pre-development. And both franchises are roughly take the same amount of time to complete, but I might get burnt out of the franchise too. Playing what, 6 Splinter Cell games in a row? That's like if I wanted to do Metal Gear Solid. I feel like I'd get very burnt out. When I did Halo, I was getting burnt out. When I did Black Ops, I was getting burnt out. Sniper Elite was one of the first games I played on PC. And I did Sniper Elite 2 and 3, and I was too burnt out to play the other ones. So I stopped playing at 4, which I was actually really excited about because it was kind of a sandbox. And now we have Sniper Elite, a 6th one now, I think. I would continue off of 4 if I ever play them. I wouldn't replay the other one. Sniper Elite 1, don't play it. That's awful. It's like you walk on ice, but it's also old as shit, so like you can't get too mad about it. I feel like there's not a lot to actually see here. Tofu? I think that's the only other thing that's here. Alright. Gary! Yasuke can also just run through doors, but it said the door was barred. Can he break through a barred door? No!
Yep.
This looks like it could be it.
Well.
Yep. There we are. Follow the path.
I wonder where this leads.
I'd also like to play the Far Cry games. Not that I would be in any rush to play a Far Cry game either, but I really enjoyed 3. And I hear 4 is just more of the same, but 5 was also really fun because of just the setting. And 6 was fun, but it was also just another Far Cry game. I don't know. Dead Island 2 is free on the Epic Games Store. I'd like to play Dead Island 2. But there's a lot of games I want to play. Metal Gear Solid. I've only played 5, and I think I'm waiting for 4 to come out on PC.
This looks like another Kakushibaiki outpost.
Before I touch Metal Gear Solid. I feel like that is like Konami's like endgame.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu Kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent. A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. the location of the box was compromised. So you called every member of the Kakushiba Ikki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the kofun, they perished.
It's a piece of Eden. Our leaders confirm that they know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. An attack is imminent. I urge you, abandon your expansion mission in Omi and come back to Setsu. Prepare the defensive effort. We need every member of the Kakushiba Ikki. I hope this letter finds you in time. We stay in the shadows to serve the light. Suyu. Alright, is there a chest here? Like last time? Oh! I didn't realize. There's the chest. This keeps going. But now it ends? Keep following the path. Sure. All right. I gotta get out of the water, right? Before I can do anything. Okay, the last one is in Key, and I'm not looking forward to it because I haven't been to Key. And I have, like, it's just gonna take a while to get there, I think. East of the trails. They are near the coast. I'm thinking like right here. So what do I go here and just go for a ride? I guess so. I guess that's what we do. This is gonna be a long ride. Maybe frustrating. Yeah, 6,000 meters. Oh,
Be careful.
this is gonna suck. We'll get there. Eventually.
Miss, over here.
Another game I want to play is The Witcher 3. Funny story, I've bought that game 3 times and I've never gotten any more than 5 hours in one playthrough. When I was a kid and it just got Game of the Year, everyone's like, buy The Witcher 3, buy The Witcher! So I bought The Witcher 3 and I thought it was too hard. I'm like, I don't think that's enjoyable. This game sucks. And I took it back to GameStop and I sold it. I traded it in for something else. Then I realized later on that I actually do want to play The Witcher 3 again. So I bought it digitally so I couldn't sell it. And I got about 5 hours in. And for whatever reason, I stopped playing. No reason, I just stopped playing. Because I just didn't commit to games back then. And then I got a PC.
People are going missing.
And while I
should investigate. Maybe I can help.
And while I was planning my build, there was a Steam summer sale, so I bought some games. That's when I bought the Splinter Cell franchise and The Witcher 3. Funny enough, because then I would have games to play when I built the fucking PC. Funny enough, I have yet to actually touch any of that. I played Blacklist on the PC, and nothing else. I've tried to play Splinter Cell 1 a couple times, but I've never gotten far either. I got no reason, just no commitment to a game, right?
Yep.
And then I also did The Witcher 3. Once I started streaming, I played The Witcher... No, I started The Witcher 3 on PC when I bought it. Didn't get far at all. And then I decided once I started streaming to try The Witcher 3 before NukaDud. And I never actually... I got like 5 hours in again. I get past White Orchard, and that's it. And then I just stopped playing. And again, no commitment to the games I was playing back then. But now that I do the YouTube Let's Plays and the shorts, and that I want to see games to the end, now I actually want to play The Witcher 3. So while I get excited for The Witcher 4, I've never actually played The Witcher 3. And I've tried playing it 4 times. So maybe this time with like an actual like dependency, like you should finish this game. All right. Maybe I should. Got Witcher 2 with games with gold. Hey, yo, me too. I went over to Witcher 3 when it came out. And so, like, I feel like they're good games, right? We just actually have to get there, you know? I need to actually play the game. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. I feel like I would like it, too. I just never... For no reason, just never got farther than the fucking initial region. It's stupid. Or maybe I just don't like the game and I think it's going to be different this time. Ever tell you the definition of insanity? First time someone told me that, I thought he was bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. It turns out, he was right. Everywhere I looked, okay, everywhere I looked, all I see, everywhere I looked, okay, all I see is these fucking pricks. Everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing. Over and over and over again, expecting shit to change. No, please. This time, it's gonna be different. I'm sorry, Ellie, I don't like the way you're looking at me. You got a problem with me? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you! Okay? Fuck you. It's okay? Two things with Witcher 3 is prep for fights and such. So maybe that's just what stops me from playing The Witcher. I think I remember getting level gated and being forced to do side stuff, and I hate that. I hate that in Shadows. I hated that in Odyssey. I never had a problem with that in Valhalla. Because Valhalla's idea of side content was just little weird interactions, like lighting someone's house on fire so they can pretend to have sex during a raid, you know? Which I guess kept me leveled up enough, or maybe just the regions kept me leveled up enough. And I think Shadows is trying to do that, but with the expert mode, maybe it doesn't work as well. But in Odyssey, you would get level gated, and then they tried selling you XP boosts, so you weren't level gated. Ah! Oh, then yeah, if side stuff is what you hate, Witcher is something you'd hate. But maybe the side stuff is good. I don't know. We will try it. I've seen lots of people start Witcher and go, I'm not feeling it, but we will try it. So, I don't know. It's weird. Very weird. It's a meaningful side. If the side stuff is meaningful, then it's okay. I don't think I had too much of a problem with it in Odyssey. Never had a problem with it in Origins. No problem in Valhalla. But Shadows, I have a fucking problem with it because I'm just completing these fucking little groups of people. And that's the idea of side content or fetch quests. And I think I hate that. I don't think it's fun to search for 5 or 6 different people. Like it's Assassin's Creed 1. Just searching for people to take them out. Feels like I'm just doing my duty as an assassin. without any real story to it. You know, could you imagine the Ezio games if it was just killing the people that were there when his family got hung, with no real like connection between them all, or meeting important people along the way that continue to help you throughout the rest of the game? Can you imagine that?
Such beautiful.
There's a reason why everyone skips Assassin's Creed 1, and I feel like Shadows is replicating it. Witcher, you're a traveling monster slayer. Side content is what you'd expect, and Gwent is the card game. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. When that day comes. I feel like when The Witcher 4 gets announced, like when information on that starts to pick up, I would play The Witcher 4. Or maybe just after I'm kind of done with my prerequisites. My prerequisite games are Mass Effect, including Andromeda, Splinter Cell, and This the place? No, that's not the place. That might be the place up there, though. Oh, we'll keep up with it. If it's near the coast, right? Is it NukaDud? What the fuck? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Is it huh? Explain yourself. Just keep going up along the coast. Now I lost my train of thought. Here maybe? I'm seeing some yellow.
This feels familiar.
There we go.
Kakushibaiki territory.
The side quest that's right there, it's Winter Raiders. They're only there during the winter. Oh. Clearly not. No, it's not winter. It's spring. So maybe they're just the Winter Raiders. They don't just not exist when the snow goes away. They're not snowflakes, okay? They are warriors. I fucked that up. Ellie, now's your chance to say it. If only NukaLove was here. Keep trying to convince NukaLove to play Halo. It's not working out. Every day. You wanna play Halo? No. Hell. Bene. Now you have a way to climb back up in case I fall. You fucked it up! That's not the quote. Bene. Now I have a way up if I fall. Unbelievable. You're rusty. Damn. This one's longer. I don't mind. I feel like Yasuke's Templar quest is gonna get level gated. You know, I still haven't forgotten that I do want to do a grounded run of Last of Us. I'm currently just trying to get all the collectibles on like a very easy run, get all the trophies. I might even just give up on that. I kind of want to play other games instead of replaying the same game 3 times. I love Last of Us Part 2. Dare I say, I might like it more than Red Dead Redemption 2. But I also don't want to keep playing Red Dead Redemption 2, right? That 100% run, I was committed because I really wanted it. I feel like we'll get there with Last of Us, just when the time's right, maybe. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm level gated. Oh, yeah!
What?
Oh yeah, we're level gated hard. I hate this. Can I smoke bomb him? Like, can I choose this?
This letter speaks of my mother. My mother was a master shinobi, and her students respected her. I guess she was recruiting in this region. That's the last outpost. The Kakushiba Ikki live on. I wish I could tell them.
Technically, the quest is done. All right. I think I can. I think I can. You just... That just totally missed. I wish I could get an air assassination done up. Oh! Ah! There we go.
That man was deranged. How long has he been out here hunting people? How long has he been alone? And he said for Lord Nobunaga. But why? People are still killing in his name? We are the shadows who serve the light. This must have been their creed. It feels true to our league too. Yasuke would like it.
There. That's one way to choose that. Alright. On to Yasuke's quest. And then that would finish up our stream. It's getting late. We should not be level gated either, as Yasuke. Contact is in key. He's in central Nakahichi route. Here. Ronin frequent the inn at Takahara village. Okay. Let's come from here. Maybe I should have used my scouts. Damn. That's fine. I have the instrument to make more. Okay. What's this? The pilgrimage? Return to Junjiro? Later. Later. This way. I thought we might have gotten something a little deeper for that, but I guess we got black assassin robes. I don't think there's anything really different about them. And I'd rather have the white. And then there's Arno with blue, but it worked really well. To the Ronin. Central Nakahichi route, then okay, and then frequent the inn at Takahara village. First we have to find said village, and I don't even have a viewpoint to go off of. Shadows doesn't even have like a region checklist, so you never know exactly how far you've progressed in a region. I don't like that. Oh, here we are. Here we are.
According to Louis' voice, the hunt for Kimura K starts here. I need to find his hidden training grounds. Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit of loosening tongues. A warrior of the Oda clan. Judging by your attire, you once served the Oda clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
I forge my own path, with the hope of bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures.
Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi?
A worthy successor. Or so we must hope.
Indeed. And what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura K. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service, Kumabe Ujiie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter. As is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura K creates a new breed of warrior. Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake.
More Ronin arrive here, day by day.
What are you doing?
Someone's gathering.
Central Koyasan. We've been there. Recruits in the cemetery. Probably here. Alright. Right back.
This is Koyasan. The cemetery must be nearby. This recruiter sounds like my best hope of finding Kimura K. I must look for him at the cemetery.
You seem to be in search of something, friend.
Excuse me. Can you direct me to the cemetery?
To the east.
Thanks.
It is unbefitting for you to stare.
Very well.
I'm just looking. How far east? Okay. This way. Only if Yasuke is gonna go the way of the Templar. I doubt it.
Kumabe Uji should be close. I will walk among the Ronin, see if I can find him.
Hey, he is.
Remember Mika Takahara serving under a lord?
Forgive the intrusion. Do you also pay your respects to a fallen lord?
No, but I offer a new dawn to those who do. Like you, Yasuke.
You know me. But who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujiie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura Kei.
I have not heard of him.
He is a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn for.
May the Father of Understanding guided us.
I am one such seeker of guidance. I would like to meet this Kimura Kei.
Good. Good. Come with me. I will show you the way to enlightenment.
Well, behave, you samurai.
Is Lord Kei here?
You will soon know. Come. We will gather the rest.
So many Ronin join Lord Kei's cause.
Lord Kei does not only welcome former samurai. He accepts all warriors eager to learn, be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some southern barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord Kei is independent in his efforts.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates. Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord Kei plans a coup against his commander. Does he not fear the consequences if his plans go awry?
Lord Kei is a stranger to fear. He once sacrificed the eldest of his two daughters in exchange for victory.
His youngest must worry what will become of her future. As for Lord Kei, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control, order, discipline. Unlike Oda Nobunaga, Lord Kei does not hide what he is. He embraces it. Sorry to keep you waiting. This way.
Oh! I did not. I did not threaten you. What did I do? No, I just pressed the follow button and I got fucked. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Is Lord Kei here?
You will soon know. Come, we will gather the
I'm gonna
rest.
keep my distance.
So many Ronin join Lord Kei's cause.
Lord Kei does not only welcome former samurai. He accepts all warriors eager to learn,
So stupid.
Be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some southern barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord K is independent in his efforts.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates. Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord K plans a coup against his commander. Does he not fear the consequences if his plans go awry?
Lord K is afraid of the fear. He once sacrificed the eldest of his 2 daughters in exchange for victory.
His youngest must worry what will become of her future. As for Lord K, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control, order, discipline. Unlike Oda Nobunaga, Lord K does not hide what he is. He embraces it. Sorry to keep you waiting. This way.
Actually, hold on. Let me get away from them all. Thanks, Ellie.
Let us commence. I see potential in each of you. The road ahead is challenging, but with hard work, you may one day join the ranks of the Saiseisha. To get to the training ground, head southwest. May your dedication and discipline guide you to greatness.
Perhaps Kimura K can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Melo. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
Oh, so the training grounds are just right there.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to starting Act 3 next Saturday. We're going to do Doom Thursday. I'm just going to get back to our regular programming Thursday and Saturday. So Doom Thursday, more Shadows Saturday. We'll start Act 3. Because then if I get hooked, then I can just keep playing. I'm also not in too much of a rush to finish Doom. I've been reading into the Mick Gordon, not Mick. Is it Mick Gordon?
Monks and bandits.
The separation from
Perhaps the dead have more they can
id Software. Because of some fuckery. And good on Mick. That was fucked up what they did to him.
How did Nonokaro recruit?
You know what? Flawless victory. Okay, training grounds. I didn't want to bring them potentially to the training grounds. I was a little,
Unlike others in the Templar Order, Kimura-Kei is of this land. Perhaps I can talk sense to him. Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
Enter and wait for the others. Kimura-Kei will welcome you soon. Master Kei is about to start. Let us go with the others.
You are without ties, without a lord to serve. You hold no land. You are dishonored. Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
Lord Kei has led you astray. The path he follows is flawed. If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Now your lesson begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him.
damn.
Kill him. Your leader lies to you.
I'm all for this fight. I'm liking it. I like the fight. This is like how I fight in Blade and Sorcery. They're all weak. And you gotta calculated moves. Oh, he ran. The pussy ran. All right. Let's go get this guy.
This will be.
No mercy!
They're getting progressively harder. Oh! I didn't see that. I didn't see you. Ah! Can you not? For the love of God! Let's get him now. You gonna get it now, Oos. There we go. You got rations for me to pick up, any of y'all? Where did you go? Where did brother run off to? He must have went this way. Oh my lord!
Stop this!
Truly the training grounds. Can you see? Oh! You're just a nobody. Come on! Another one. Ow! You pot shot taking bitch! Kind of look like Cesare Borgia. I hate Cesare Borgia. Oh, come on. You are just the worst. Ow. Your attacks leave you open. Fuck you. There we go. Kind of just juggling the two. You brought friends. Uh-oh. Ow! Come on. That's it. All right, let's keep going.
Ready yourself.
This is working. This is working. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Wow.
Does not care for you.
Gotta break him up somehow. Oh, fuck me. If only I had a Teppo. Goes against the playstyle.
I'll see you bleed.
You piss me off. Damn. Fuck the Teppo guy. And fuck you next. Fuck this guy. Now you're next. Ow! So much for being next. There we go. Ow! I missed! Be very careful. Very careful. Oh! Fuck off! Who's got rations for me? Is it you? You are Teppo shots. There's gotta be some rations to pick up, yeah? No? Oh, here they are. Oh! Fucking hate that. Because now these folks got more levels than I do. Come on. There we go. All right.
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Kay?
Not enough, apparently. Yo! I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Will you get the fuck down here?
Falling for Kimura K's delusion is your mistake!
Bruh! You all have weapons, and I hate it. Friendly fire. Enough! I'm dead.
Enough of your games!
Face me!
I like how they've just given me rations among rations among rations. I was right to do this last.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nunokaro and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies! Rulers of this land betray us both. We don't deserve loyalty.
Nunokaro is no better.
Guy kind of sucks, but he hits hard, like really hard.
Impressive, but the fight has only just begun.
I missed. So you're just fully vulnerable then? Pathetic.
Waste your talents.
You hit hard, but you're slow as fuck. Oh! Like that. Now we've got some combos. Woo!
Your cause is my target pay, not you. Abandon it and live.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
Oh!
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nunokaro, he is next.
Not him. Others. my people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim.
Look! Look! What the fuck is that?
I sought a better
That's a horrible
future.
time.
My dream dies with me, but the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
He spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. I am no closer to finding Nonokaro. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow. Kimura-kei is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, his reckoning will come.
So is that it then? Denjiro has his thing, and this Templar stuff gets no further. Yasuke, complete the Templar objective board, but he needs to progress the story. We need to progress the story. So this just leaves Denjiro and his soup. NukaLove, are you gonna stream Halo? I would love to start a Halo playthrough. Well, watch you start a Halo playthrough. Which way? Down? This way. Not tonight, boo. That's lame. You told me 5 times, but you told me you were gonna stream it yesterday. I thought you were gonna stream it today, but you know. No. Why? I'm just gonna start like saying like Halo quotes that will never understand. It's finished. By the rings. Are you hit, Marine? Then listen up! Back in my day, we had to take down a whole platoon with sticks and a rock, and we had to share the rock. Oh, I know what the lady's like. Thanks for the take. He never gets me anything. Usually the Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. I know, right? I know. Think, I could raid into a Halo stream. This is the last thing I gotta do is Jinjiro's bullshit. We could raid into a Halo stream. That would have been sick. We're at the 5-hour mark. Ready to start Act 3. Alright, Junjiro. I'm still predicting that you die in this game.
Master Sorin!
Ain't no way.
Naoe, have you seen Master Sorin? His letter said this was the place. So I know he's got to be around here somewhere.
Take a breath, Junjiro. I'll find him. Maybe I can ask around.
Have you tried looking with your eyes? You empty-headed dumb fuck?
Greetings, miss. Are you a pilgrim?
No, but I'm trying to find one. An elder monk named Sorin?
Ah, Sorin. Yes. A funny old man. Kind. Surprisingly stubborn.
I don't think you can get to be his age without a stubborn streak.
He refused to stay in the inn or monk's quarters, however much I pushed, preferring instead to camp just downstream of the waterfall.
He said, if I'm to pray for longevity, I might as well do it properly. I'm sure you can find him there.
He is south of the waterfall. I feel like this will take me there. Ah, there you are.
Master Sorin. It has been a long time.
Ah, dear Naoe. So you found me at last. I knew you would.
Master Sorin!
Junjiro, my dear boy.
Is this where you're staying, Master Sorin? It's so dirty and small, and not enough firewood. But I can help, and so can Yasuke.
Whoa! Why are you volunteering, Yasuke?
I know now. About Junjiro's father. I don't like it, but I understand.
The weight of the whole truth would have done nothing to help you.
Still, you let me be his friend when you both knew what I had done.
I regret none of it. And neither does he, I'd say. Nachi Falls. Beautiful, isn't it? It's said to be the home of a kami, a native incarnation of a Buddha. Hiryu Gongen. It is a lovely reminder that all manner of things can coexist if one has an open mind.
How did you know it would work? Putting Junjiro and me together.
The soul has a shape, edges, angles. You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together. Life is miraculous. I leave the boy with you at a farm, and now here you are, in the company of an unusual samurai.
Yasuke is a good warrior and a better man. I can think of few others who I like in Junjiro's life. Is the journey long? The one you're on?
Indeed. The Saigo Cannon pilgrimage is quite long. And I've barely begun. Only circled around to its proper beginning.
You're brave, Master Sori, to attempt a trek of this magnitude at your age.
I will go as far as my legs can carry me. But the whisper of worry in your voice warms this old man's heart.
I'll collect the water next. I was going to make some special soup for you, but maybe I'll just make tea instead.
Oh, you will collect it, will you?
I look forward to it.